Hey Ed, welcome in, welcome in. The K drive mission for the other page is being off. I gotta. It's one approach. I just decided that it wasn't for me, and I've ignored it since.
You look well.
All right, so we've got some clearing to do, clearing to do, clearing to do. So let's do some clearing. Well, let's accept this mission here.
I want to see the Alliance map. Tell me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
Get this lighting. I just can't get this lighting right. Interesting. There we go.
I won't keep them waiting.
Good. I will send word to Sigurd and the Ragnarssons, pledging your assistance. If I were you, I would go by ship. Repton is quite a distance north on the River Trent.
Well, we're not going to do that.
Always nice to see a friendly face. So if you see any about, send them my way.
What do you have today?
Thank you for...
I'm all...
So long. Farewell.
Can you do my hair even without...
I must take my...
No,
See you
can't.
later, Hayford.
You really think fighting can compare to sagas, to true poetry?
Compare? I think it conquers it. It is quick.
Hey SKV, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, bud? I remember we had to collect those fireflies on the map, bring them here, and add the waterfall collection. Yeah, that is one of those optional features that people can take advantage of if you want to have all of the fireflies there. Which, I mean, admittedly, it does look really cool at night when you have a bunch of fireflies there. I'm okay. I couldn't sleep, wasn't tired. My girls fell asleep, so I decided that because Pixie was done streaming, that I would come in and I would do a little bit more streaming myself. The daytime stream was kind of rough with the tech issues we were having earlier. But from the looks of everything, it looks like it got all straightened out. That I want to, honestly, I want to see how much I can accomplish before the 15th when it comes to Valhalla. I am very pleased to see that they're still giving the free weekly items in the Hex store, as well as being able to... Retta has not been disabled yet, so you're still able to purchase things from Retta for the opals. So all of that's really nice. I wonder if they're ever going to explain to us the Retta situation. Because that's the same Retta from Egypt. From Origins. As a matter of fact, that Retta will tell you stories of Bayek and Aya. That Retta also has a letter from Bayek. This one that we're going to be going to here shortly is actually a parkour puzzle, which I strongly recommend completing all of these parkour puzzles for anybody interested in the story stuff and doing it in order. There's two different playthroughs you should do here. The first playthrough is you do this before you finish the base game. The second would be doing it after you finish the base game. Because you get the puzzles are the same, the video's the same. But what changes is the character who's commenting about it. They change, and it gives a unique perspective. Who are you? Because I know I didn't drop you. You're not wearing our colors, but you're not wearing the enemy's colors. There's a sword there, arrows, like you're shooting at something. Other than another ore thing down there, I don't see... let's see here. Yeah, no, it's a pretty big map. Gonna take some time for sure. That, you also gotta consider that I also have all of the DLCs. So there's the Ragnarok DLC, there's the Paris DLC, there's the Ireland DLC, there's the Raiding DLC, there's the Isle of Man DLC. And then we still gotta go to Finland, right? But yeah, so these anomalies, we are currently playing as Layla Hassan, going through this, receiving and unlocking these coded messages. If you complete all of these anomalies as Layla Hassan, she has commentary on all of them and commentary on the conclusion. The individual that replaces Layla Hassan later has a whole different bit of commentary about it. And man, they made Layla Hassan look like she's on the way out. Like, she looks like a terminally ill patient.
Yeah, it's weird.
With the way they made her
Anomaly of
look,
some kind.
like almost like a
The rest of your
junkie.
simulation is frozen.
I can see a loose data packet close by. I'll see if I could reach it.
Okay, but take it slow. We don't know what this thing is.
So these beams alliance, for those who don't know, stabilize the structure, and that's how you kind of do these jumping puzzles here. And this is the introduction to these anomalies, so this one will be probably the easiest one that you accomplish. Alright, so you are going to power the beam to that one, and then we're going to redirect this beam to that one.
Wake, my love, wake! Soldiers at our door. They've come for you. For us. Let them take me. I have no more fear. Let me air my wrath in the courts. They'll kill you before they let you speak. I'll appeal to the council. They must know what the Mad One has done. They're upon us. Now is not the time.
That one there. I just like... Thank you for the lurk, Pixie. I just like open world games which have great scenic landscapes, and Valhalla, like other AC in the series, go crazy with it for sure. It looks so good, the landscape. It really does. It genuinely does. I'm excited to see what the future holds for the series now that it's under new creative control.
Bex, I'm closing in on the data packet.
I see it. It's encrypted, but nothing I can't handle.
I got the data. Here it comes.
It's not a bug, it's a feature. What a name for it. For a quest there, right? Not a bug, it's a feature. Alright, let's head on over this way. We're actually in need of a monastery that's within our level reach. Because there is 1, 2 places at minimum that I would like to build. 3 would be better, but we'll see how long the game's gonna make us wait on that one. Because I still need to build the tattoo parlor so I can change my hairstyle. And then I need to build the bureau for Hatham, as well as the stables, so I can change my mount and my bird. I would like to be able to get the hunting one as well, but that one may have to wait a little longer, depending on what Letashire has for us. That's a small snippet of a clip. We do such a little... Oh, you're talking about like all the things we have to do for just such a little piece? That's actually a callback to what was it? Assassin's Creed. I can't remember if it was the first one or the second one. There was one, I think it was the first one, where there was another assassin patient in Abstergo's control who left coded messages in the Animus world for you. And what you ended up doing is you ended up collecting, and it would show like a short snippet. And then eventually when you unlock them all, you could play them all, and it was Adam and Eve's escape and the stealing of the Apple of Eden.
Best raise my hood here.
Are you whistling, homie? Is that you, or is that one of the NPCs?
What's this?
Just directly below. How do we get to it?
Zunin, guide me.
Is that really how you get to it? Because that's a ways. NPC. Okay, so that was an NPC. Raj. I've noticed that there are actual differences between PC and console experience so far in the game, which has been really interesting because now it makes me want to like pay more attention and do more of the gameplay and be a little bit more thorough just to see what other changes I can notice. Because it was like a really early on in the game that I noticed a major fucking change. So that was really cool because I got to see something I had never previously seen before. And I wonder how much of this game has changes like that for PC where I can see things in the game that I've never experienced before. Nathan, armor from the MHW collab they had. I am missing something here, aren't I? I've got to be.
Show me what lies ahead.
Okay, so where is the entrance to this damn place? Is it in the church? It's probably in the church. Monster Hunter World. Yeah, I guess they got rid of it. They've still got they've had the Destiny stuff up there forever. Huh. My favorite armor to use is the Twilight armor. My favorite armor for the visual is the Allfather armor, which is literally the same exact armor without all the fire and ice. Now, prior to the Ragnarok DLC,
I should go to see them this evening.
Hey, wait!
hold on. There we go. Now, prior to the Ragnarok DLC, where this armor was introduced, my favorite one before that was actually the Droger armor.
Jammed. Need to get on
The, and I'm gonna have to repurchase it at some point. Because they lost all of my purchases from all of my games. Except for the games themselves and the DLCs. But everything else that I've ever purchased over the years, all of it's gone. Anyways, it's this one. I really like this set. But then again, I also really like hammers in this game. I use Twilight, but for looks I go with the... That one's not even available anymore, is it? Like, there's no... Shinobi, Master of Elements... Blood Elf, Advanced Mechanicals, Dragon Knights, Lunar, Night Rogue, Steampunk, Dark Wolf, Werewolf, Hunter, Night Usu, Night Rogue. Droger. Yeah, no, they don't even have that pack anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, same other thing too. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, this is the place. It is this building. Nice. And there we go. Very nice. I think that's all the soldiers that we can see from this location. Yeah, you're blocked by a building. Or a statue, rather. Nope, I can see all of you, but there's 2 of you. 3 of you. There we go. Seeing if I can't pop out this little bit of extra experience we need to get to the next level. Does not look like it. Let's see, I used to use Fire and Ice dual greatsword style. Yeah, I do. The bearded axes, which is the one-handed axe. And I'll do those either single-handed, like I currently am with the shield, or dual-handed. Hammers. Same thing, I'll either run it single-handed with a shield or 2 hammers. And spears, man. Spears are freaking amazing. But given who your character is, like who your character actually is, I tend to use that individual's actual weapon. Ooh, we discovered a raid location. Alright. And we are working on blue to get over here to throw weapons. But yeah, once I get access to the character's actual weapon, I tend to kind of stick with that one unless I get bored with it. Then I'll switch it out for like a few missions or whatever, but I always go back to your character's actual weapon. I just don't have it. You don't get access to it until much later in the game, unfortunately. Wait a second. I needed to go towards
Asked about this land, my friend.
your river, and I believe it's that way. Oh, and I use the bow mechanic so freaking heavily in this. I wish that it was like Origins where I could like swap between the two bows. But I use my bows pretty damn heavily as well.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Do we not have an official dock at this location? Are you guys that trash of a settlement that you don't have your own dock? Oh, you do. It's just way over there, inconveniently placed. Right. Oh, that's what that is? Nah, we're good, homie. You know, I feel like Rocket. From Guardians of the Galaxy every time I see a key in this game. Because it's like, I have no idea what that key goes to. But I know that I want it. See? No idea what that key goes to. But I want it. Let's see if we can't figure it out, shall we? The door's not locked. Aha! Key, basic gamer greed. I want all of the collection of bragging rights too. Valid. Look at that, we found what the key goes to. Oh, I know this room. Maybe it's not this exact location. They use a lot of repeat assets, which makes sense. Because people tend to build buildings in cookie cutter format.
happy fella. Fin here. Amelia.
I don't know who's seeing me in combat. Ah. Special fish. Raj. I hope Special Fish feels better about it now. Not sure it accomplished what they wanted it to accomplish. Yeah, I ended up going to the locked door. And I don't remember if this is the place or not. It might be. But I know that there's a place in this game where there's a monastery like that where you have to talk to someone's wife, like an elderman's wife, and she's squirreled herself away in a room like that. Just because I'm curious. It did not alert any soldiers. Interesting. I guess that's a choice. So she's down below us.
Oh, warm draft coming from that grate. Feels nice.
Smell nice? Because I just got done pissing in it.
Well, you're an arsehole, you know that?
I know what this is. This one's really quick. We can do this one pretty quickly. But I'm gonna be AFK, we'll be lurking. Alright, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is the lady that wants the viper eggs.
Say that again?
You heard me. I need eggs. Viper eggs. Crusty little shits won't go away. This is my land. I was here first. So, as I said, bring me viper eggs, and I'll make sure they leave and never come back.
Provoking snakes is not how I plan to spend my day. But that could change.
A reward? Yes, I understand your meaning. Bring me the eggs and it will be done.
Which we already have.
Yes! Oh, more viper eggs! Oh, that's much better! Getting closer now. I can feel it! More eggs! More! Yes!
I knew I would regret this.
That nearly turned my insides out. Oh, I wish I could see the stir I've caused above.
My reward before I choke to death.
As we agreed. Well, have you nothing to say after such a forceful breaking of wind?
It blew me away.
And there we go. And I believe she gives us the key. Yep, there's the key. And that opens up the first room that we found. This one.
Oh, God! The smell! I can't! Oh, my throat! It's like someone has poured salt in it!
Well, I mean, I guess that's one way to reclaim your territory, right? Let's see here. So we gotta get up to that point there. Can we do that by horseback, or should we do that by boat? Let's do it by horseback. Now the stacking stones is the one thing that, again, I absolutely fucking loathe doing, so we won't be doing those. There's so much damn ore here. Look at this. Oh, how goes Assassin's Creed? It is going. How you doing, brother? Welcome in. What are you up to? How goes your armies? Well, that was some wild shit. It just, like, bounced and ricocheted into the fox instead of actually just hitting the fox. Ah, I know this mission. Alright, so let me clear the little path here first for them.
This place is heavily guarded.
I'm good finishing. I'm good. I'm just finishing making the last of the new model spot. Okay, cool. Honestly, that's my favorite part of the models is putting them together. Painting's nice if I got like what I really like doing is putting on like the Horus Heresy audiobooks and listening to that when I'm painting. But putting the models together themselves, that's the part I absolutely enjoy the most. Hey Nathaniel, good. Welcome in, welcome in. Did you get the trader like you said earlier? I did indeed. And we were able to recruit the special Raider Viking. So, we do have that individual back at our base. I have not actually assigned them yet.
I heard something. What do we do?
It was, Briala is
Don't you know
the...
it's...
So Galen is the trader, and Briala, the female advisor, she's the one that if you pick Galen and you get the correct trader, Briala will join your crew. And then you get to have her on raids and stuff once you sign her to your longship.
Forbidden to consort like this under God's roof.
Take what you want, heathen. Just leave us be.
You must be the abbess here. Why do you hide in a musky old church?
We are not hiding. We sought to flee the Shire in the midst of this ungodly war. But in our haste to leave, I lost my crozier. Fell into the hands of some guards in a camp just below. And I am not leaving without it.
Dangerous endeavor for three sisters of the cloth. What is your plan? You going to bore them with Bible passages until they give it back?
Do not be
It
afraid
worked
or
for the
discouraged,
Romans.
for the Lord your God is with you wherever you go.
It just may work. Or better yet, I can get your crozier back.
You would help us?
Mercian soldiers made good practice. And now I'm invested in your plight. Lead the way.
Alright, let's grab all the loot out of here.
How long since you fled the ministry?
Must be weeks now. We had no plan and no help. We just knew we had to get out of Leicester. Whether it is Burgred on the throne, or one of yours, makes no difference. Their reign would be less than godly. No offense.
None taken.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I'm just finishing up these Turians. I also finished 10 heavy incessors. After 12. You know, servitors are one of those things that I've never built that I'm just like
Be careful now.
One of them has my crozier.
The abbess's crozier should be somewhere in this camp.
Here we go. Lore-wise, like, they're with everything that's Imperial, but I've just never purchased any of the models and assembled them. It's something I should probably do at some point.
I've seen.
Get them from, like,
Fisting armed men like that.
I can
someone
do all
other than
things through
Games
him who
Workshop.
strengthens me. We Christians take matters into our own hands well enough. We are nearly there. Lincolnshire is on the other side. Wolves! Not today, devils. Not today. Let's cross, sisters.
Now I've seen everything.
That is far enough. Sisters, gather around. Let us pray to the Lord our God and thank him for watching over us.
Your Crocia.
The Lord sent me a shepherd to help lead my flock today. Thank you. You did not have to do what you did.
There's truth to that. You would have done fine on your own. I will never look upon sisters of the cloth the same way after today.
And I will never look upon heathens the same way. Farewell.
Okay, so... Because that's a 160. We're gonna cross back over here. And keep working our way towards that monastery up there. Because, again, I've still got more buildings that I would like built in my settlement. We're honestly not terrible box to put together. I know some good Etsy sellers. They sell some good proxy, like war models. You're looking... Honestly, if for me, it's... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I would go as far as proxy models. I might go with like someone making a 3D print of one. If it was a good quality print, you know? Again, the prints are exact GW's finished, but they are close enough not to get... I'd have to look at them. Honestly, I'd have to look at them. Of course, you know, at this point, I'm also... Part of me also wants to do my Eldritch War models. Try to figure out like how to use the 3D printer and see if I can't make some Eldritch War models. It's gonna be Karen Stones, isn't it? Yep. Fuck that. Raiding we will go, a raiding we will go. I hold the Dario, a raiding we will go. I think it's to show you some examples. Okay. That'd be kind of cool. But yeah, like I said, I think that if I actually went, if I was going to fully entertain that route, I would want to get a 3D printer and teach myself how to use it, and then make my Eldritch War models. Just because, like, I am stuck creatively with my Eldritch War stuff right now. I don't know how to, I know how to write scenes, you know? I can write a scene, I can describe a scene, I just can't put it together in a story. Like an overall story. And that's where my struggle bus is currently with my Eldritch Wars. The game's like, maybe if we put enough ore veins around for him to smash and go and collect, maybe he won't raid the missionary and he'll forget that it exists. That's what they're doing here with throwing this many at me. We'll appease the pagan by giving him iron ore, and then he shall leave. I sent you a few Space Wolf models. As for 3D printing and such, if you get into it, let me know. I'll help you find available free prints and all that. Okay. What is Eldritch Wars? Eldritch Wars is a universe that I've been working on and creating and trying to develop. I've got the general overview of things. I've got some groups and factions picked out with some personality development, cosmetic. I've used various AI tools to help me create, like, they're not exact, but they're images inspired by the universe I'm creating. Like, they're pretty damn close to the way that I would describe some of these characters and settings. Yeah, it's steampunk, but in space, right? So it's in space, but it's all steampunk themed for the human factions. And they're fighting eldritch horrors as well as other alien races and things like that. Like I said, I've written a few scenes for it, but I'm creatively stuck right now in the development. But I was working on stories, models, and I was also working in using Unreal Engine 5 to develop video game type assets for it. Because I'm a person, like, I can think of something to a degree, like to a certain extent, and then afterwards, for me to progress, I need to visually see it, so I need the visual aid for me to continue telling a story about it. And I've kind of reached those points. As a matter of fact, the way that I was developing the world was like the tabletop stuff was going to be a canon aspect of the universe itself. So you could collect the same models, like I was going to make the same models that the characters themselves use in the game, in the books and the stories and stuff. Matter of fact, there's one that creates these plastic models, and he creates one for every soldier that dies under his command, so that they'll always be forever immortalized, and he'll always remember them. And he takes the time when he's after battles and stuff to work on painting the details of these models and reflecting on and remembering the soldiers that he's dedicating that piece to, or he's making that piece about. It's his way of grieving and dealing with the loss, but then it's also his way of remembering the fallen that have served under his command. It's kind of like a post-battle ritual. Man, I've almost wiped this place out. And I still have not called for my troops.
Hey, hold on.
Homie just caught himself on fire. And he's down.
Flames!
Seems like a cool concept. I hope you can turn it. Yeah, I do too, but if we're being honest, the likelihood of me being able to actually finish and accomplish that is pretty low. Unfortunately. But then, again, that's just being realistic and honest about it. I know what my limitations are. Doesn't stop me from trying to push the boundaries with them, though. Alright, I count exactly 2 more people left, and then we can summon our troops. Grab all this loot. Hey, big dog. There we go. Just like, man, what's it gonna take for you to look at me? Cool. Oh, wait, one more. Back. Welcome back, Ed.
Let's go!
Mission next to your name, Mark. I have scenes written. I have individual documents written out about like the personalities and traits and features and whatnot of each of the factions that I've developed so far. I've created a few things that are unique to the universe, like I've created a special kind of metal that everyone works with and makes their stuff out of. So, like, I've got some of the lore established, yes. I am most definitely still developing it. But again, I'm not a creative person to begin with. I'm a well-spoken individual, and I'm aware of that, and I'm able to articulate well, so I'm able to describe things in super great detail, especially with my added training. But, like, creating something from nothing has always been a weak point for me.
Hey, come here a moment.
Plunder here for the taking.
Glad I don't have to micromanage claim all of that stuff. Alright, so we're not claiming the Cairn Stones. Shire is a little high for my taste. That's gonna be a little high. That's a little high. So why don't we... go from here. We can upgrade at least one, hopefully. And then go from, and then maybe upgrade, see, what are we going to start with? As much as I want to say Hytho's Bureau, I don't give a shit about Hytho's Bureau. I want to fix this hair.
Compare. I think it conquers it. Compare. I think it conquers it.
Oh, I did get to participate in a free-for-all battle this Friday. Against. So it was a three-way fighting. What size were the armies? Were they like standard 2,000 point armies, or was it a kill team, or what?
Admitted, Alvis. I am the superior wordsmith.
Admit to a falsehood? I would sooner square a circle.
What have you got for me today?
that all for now? So long.
Alright. So we've got our hair
Nonsense. It is
and
not that
tattoos squared
complicated.
away.
You do not appreciate the subtleties of a cutting flight. That is why you misunderstand.
I've got some new things in.
Can we do a bit of training?
Absolutely. I trust you on any horse now.
Alright. The horse
Nothing
is
more
completely
today.
trained.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Now let me see what I actually own. You know, I'm kind of surprised that they didn't bring in Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they didn't bring in Sleipnir at any point with this game. Borderline disappointed they didn't bring in Sleipnir with any of this game. Do really like this horse. I think we'll go with the cat
Do you
for
need
now.
anything else?
I will see you later, friend.
Bye, Eivor. That's a damn fine stable we have now. Lord, look at it.
You do not appreciate the subtleties of a cutting flight. That is
Okay.
why you misunderstand.
Oh, and speaking of lore, I've been ironing out my Iron Hands lore. Yes, I made the... Okay. It was a 1k point, and it was Iron Hands, Death Guard, and Dark Angels. Interesting combinations. Well, it's you playing, so tactically I would give it to you. You've been fairly impressive. And I've met a lot of tactically sound individuals and strategists in my life, in my line of work that I used to do. And I gotta say, you're up there. You're definitely up there for someone
Thank
who,
you for this.
especially for
Whether
someone who
fur,
doesn't have a
meat, or
background in
bone,
that
we will
line of
provide
work.
only the finest.
And if you intend to go hunting, consider bringing us your kills. We will prepare the hides and heads.
Aye. I've been mounting Petra's trophies for years, and she's a discerning woman.
In all things.
I'll keep that in mind. Enjoy your new home.
Eivor, you seem to be someone with a penchant for trophies.
I do like victories, but I rarely keep a record of them.
Your weapons show the marks of great battles, and you walk with a pride that speaks to your triumphs. Am I wrong?
You are not? Why do you ask?
To bolster our trade, of course. Wallace is the finest tanner and taxidermist in all of England. If you wish the tales of your hunts to outlast you, there is no better way than making trophies of your kills. If you defeat a rare and worthy creature, bring it to us. We will display it for you.
A good idea. Keepsakes to adorn the longhouse. Thank you, Petra.
Oh, and before you go, could you spare a moment for a small favor?
Go ahead.
For the past few evenings, I've heard the howling of a pack of wolves just beyond the border of our woods. Unchecked, they will ravage the wild game in this area, and once the deer are dead, they may turn to us.
You feel we should drive them off?
I would eliminate them entirely, with your permission, of course. And your help, if possible.
A good idea. I will join you now.
Good. A pack of wolves is a foolish thing to underestimate. Let's go. This way. I last saw them prowling around just up the hill.
You lead.
Alright, so I guess we're going to go handle this.
Us.
One, thank you. Secondly, did you want to know how the game went?
Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely. Tell me the details. I'm pretty sure that you won, though, based on my interactions thus far.
Nature pushed back.
There is like so many fucking people talking over each other in this game right now. Holy fuck. But yeah, as I was saying, yes, tell me how it actually went. Give me the details. But I'm pretty sure that based on my experiences with you, I'm pretty sure you won that three-way fight.
A wolf will do whatever it takes. They were displaced. Now they come to our door.
An arrival. I wonder if Volker is among them.
Come this way. Look here. Breadcrumbs and crusts. They must have stolen something from Tarbin's store, or off a table somewhere.
You saw breadcrumbs from where you stood.
They stand out clearly from the soil and grass. See there? Come, this way. Ah, smell that? That's a male wolf, marking his territory, warding off the competition.
How do you know it's a male?
A different odor. You pick it up.
How did you come to be such a skilled tracker?
My family were hunters and trackers. From further east than you've ever seen, I imagine. But I've lived in England for most of my life. This is where we found Wallace.
You two are siblings, as Sigurd and I are siblings. Bound by honor, not blood.
Yes. To hear my mother tell it, we came upon Wallace abandoned. A babe in the woods. We took him in. Look. The wolves made a kill here. They're in the area. Those trails. They must have dragged the poor beast away. We're getting closer. Ah, see those teeth marks on the carcass? They're different.
This is the pack's doing, not just one.
That's right. Let's go on.
So your family found Wallace in the woods?
We were traveling through the forest when I spotted a white elk ahead of us. I chased it, hoping to take it down. I lost it as I came to a clearing. And there on the ground was a wee babe, our little Wallace, swaddled and alone. Ah, look at that. The pattern on the grass. They slept here.
I'm impressed, Petra. You have a raw skill.
You have seen nothing just yet.
So you saw a white elk, and that led you to Wallace?
That's right. It felt fated. We took him in and nursed him back to health. I was scarcely more than a toddler myself then. And from that day forward, we were raised as brother and sister. These kills are fresh. They're likely near enough to hear us. Probably fled the scene not long ago.
Wow, I'm surprised she didn't just like immediately run over and start talking to us once we killed all of those. Now, I will say that
I think we found our wolves. That should be all of them.
on console, that dude is running down the hill before we're even able to get close to where I got this time. So maybe that's a subtle change.
Are you all right? Were those your sheep?
They were.
You see all the sheep just stand up and fall back down.
Blighters never stood a chance. I lost my cows some months back. Now the sheep are gone. Frowning Jesus, what sort of farmer am I?
I'm sorry for your loss. With the wolves gone, you can recover in peace.
Not without the blessings of God I won't, but I shall try.
You have your life, farmer. With that alone, you can always rebuild.
Ava, hold. I hear something.
What? I don't hear. Oh, goodness gracious me! Felix, Rosemary, my beauties! You're alive! Come here, my precious angels!
Well, that worked out.
This was grand, Eivor. You hunt almost as well as you fight.
Give me a few weeks, I'll learn to track as well as you. Or better.
I would be happy to be so humbled.
This was a joy, Petra. Do not hesitate to call on me the next time you spot any errant beasts.
You were the first on my list, Eivor. See you soon.
Alright. So Death Angels and Death Guard did a number on each other while my Iron Hands singled out and killed each of the problematic units on both of their teams. Man, I need to drink some more Rippets here. By the end, Death Guard was completely gone and Dark Angels had a single character left on the table. Was it Lionel Johnson? Him and that damn Emperor's shield. Alright. Fast travel back down here. Oh, what's the name of that other Dark Angel? The one that's in charge of the Deathwing. It was a chaplain with a jump pack. I had my whole army on the table, so... Yeah, that was an inevitability. It was just a matter of when.
And what can I do for you on this fine day?
How many turns it was going to take to pin him down and then put him down. I know I should. I don't fucking want to. Fine, Hytham. We'll talk. What do you want?
Hytham, Randvi asked me to see you about finding friends in the cities of England.
That's right. London, Jorvik, Winchester, all three are infested by members of the same order to which Kjotve belonged. But their reach extends much further than this. Of all the lands on Earth, I believe England is the most overrun.
Do they cause here the same turmoil Kjotve caused in Norway?
Not just turmoil. They spread a plague of delusion, teaching men and women to abase and abuse themselves in exchange for power.
You have strong feelings about this.
Of course. This is the sole purpose of the Hidden Ones, to liberate the body and spirit.
How much did the Iron Hands lose?
Shackles. But we have not operated in England for over 4 centuries. Since the fall of the Roman Empire, the Hidden Ones have not had a presence here. This absence has given the Order of the Ancients ample room to grow and thrive. Our task will not be an easy one, but with a bureau, Basim and I could begin our work. If you have the time and spare resources to build one, we would be most grateful.
I will see what I can do.
Our Dreadnought took some damage, that was it. So you had another clean, sweet victory with 0 casualties. Nice.
This will make a fine space for my work, Eivor. Thank you.
Well, if your work benefits us, I will see that you keep it, for as long as you live among us.
I believe it will, for we have common cause against our enemy. They have dug their claws deep into England. Eradicate them where they are strongest, and the alliances you seek will be far easier to come by. In London, they now operate without restraint. If you were to eradicate them, the city would be in your debt.
I will talk with Ranvi about your idea. Get her thoughts.
Good. Yet, before you do, there is something else. A gift I wish to share.
A gift?
I cannot show you here. Will you walk with me?
Oh, we're totally fucking with Haytham. So, this is the moment where we get to learn the leap of faith. So we'll stop doing the animation things that we've been doing when we jump off high things. Instead, we'll start doing the leap of faith. But there's a way for you to screw with Hytham on this. So we're going to. Because it's funny.
I will. Lead on. I hear heaviness to your breathing, Hytham. Does your wound still trouble you?
It does, I'm afraid. There is a pain in my chest for which I have no remedy.
Rest easy, then. So long as your mind stays sharp, you will recover.
Of course. Though I am reluctant to displease my mentor.
You would risk your health and your life to please Basin. That I do not understand.
I should not expect you do. When we first arrived, I noted a shadow of suspicion in your eyes. A doubt. A wariness.
Is that a question?
No. Only an observation.
As per calculum, our forces were exactly what needed to be to purge the filthy Death Guard and the weak Dark Angels.
I am. Have no worry. It is only prolonged stresses that exhaust me. My energy runs low rather quickly.
Did they bring Lionel Johnson?
You wish to give me?
I know the Death Guard didn't bring Mortarion.
It's a gift you must give yourself.
More riddles. What fun you are.
Let me say it another way. My gift is not for giving or taking. It is a way of living.
Still no clearer.
It is a thing better demonstrated than described.
And I will wait.
Forgive my jest. This gift we
What is
call
the
a
name
leap
of
faith.
What is the name of the lieutenant? Not the lieutenant, the captain who leads the Dark Angels Death Wing. Their first company. Who is it that what's the name of that fucking captain? Nope, we agreed no special characters. Oh. Could your army handle special characters? Asriel, that's who I'm thinking of. Yes. Asriel in the book's a bad motherfucker, man. That dude can hold his own and throw hands. Now, granted, he's a space marine, but like compared to other space marines, that dude can hold his own and throw hands.
Strengthen our resolve. Like your meditation. It's
If the Death Guard had Mortarion and Typhus, and the Death Guard army had, and the Dark Angel army had Lionel Johnson and Asriel, could your army still have come out on top without any changes? Yeah, my army could one-shot a Night Castellan, so I'm good again. But are you good against... Like... Actually, I don't even have the Dark Angels book. I have the model for Lionel Johnson. What does the Emperor's Shield give? I imagine the Emperor's Shield that he carries is, what, a 2-up save? Maybe a 3-up?
steadies our hands and purges fear from our hearts. And more practically, it aids our movements, in flight or in stealth.
You call it a leap, and we are climbing a rather steep hill.
There it is again. The shadow of a doubt. Nearly there. Our destination is there.
I suspect you mean to throw me from this cliff, is that it? Please tell me if I'm near the mark.
And spoil the surprise? To perform the leap of faith, you must give yourself over to something greater.
The gods?
Yourself. Embrace the hope that death will not come before you are prepared to meet it. Believe this, and you will fear nothing.
Our deaths are prefigured, weaved into the fabric of the world. To fear this would be a...
It's not weaved into the fabric of the world, you stupid motherfucker. You are confusing Greek with Norse, okay? Norse don't believe in it being weaved into the fabric of the world, okay? They believe that it was carved into the trunk of Yggdrasil with jagged lines showing the struggles throughout every life. And they are ended with a deep groove, ensuring that there will never be immortals like the gods that Odin and the Aesir are. It ensured that that Odin's creations would never have the same life that deities enjoy. It ensured that every single mortal life would end. But it's carved into Yggdrasil's trunk.
Good. Then your mind is already attuned to my lesson.
The Emperor's Shield. Each time an attack is allocated to this model, if the strength characteristic of that attack is greater than the toughness characteristic of this model, subtract 1 from the wound roll. That's what it does. Oh. So it makes it harder to wound, but most of my army gets a +1. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, that's... For it being an Emperor item, that's kind of underwhelming. Like, almost insultingly so. For it to be something that belonged to Big E himself. And wielded by a Primarch. Alright. So this is how you fuck with Hatham, for those who have not fucked with him before.
On my word, you must follow.
Or Hatham.
Lean into your faith, into your strength, and take flight.
You want me to jump? From here?
Yes.
I would sooner grow wings and fly away. Thank you for the lesson, but...
Wait! And watch!
Hytham! Hytham!
So again, this is how you fuck with him.
Pig-headed fool! Are you injured?
You see? My faith proved stronger than my fear!
And that loam cushioned your fall.
Eivor! I have not seen this side of you before! Do not feed your fear, conquer it!
I've seen my death in a vision. It was not here. Not today.
And then stay in the haystack. Don't get out of the haystack immediately. Just stay there. And watch.
Eivor, are you well? Eivor! Speak! Oh dear, this is not how I foresaw things. Not at all. Dear God, Basim will have my head for this.
That's all you can do to fuck with him.
A perfect fall. And how did it feel?
You spoke true. It was madness and vigor. A purging of fear. A gift I give myself. I see that now. Thank you for showing me the way.
Of course. And thank you, Eivor, for hearing me out.
You called this leap of faith a sacred rite. Do all Hidden Ones practice this same ritual?
As far as I know, it is a rite of initiation that dates back to just before the birth of the Christian Jesus.
Are you hoping to initiate me?
I might try if I believed you would join, but that is not my purpose in England. Basim and I are hunting larger prey.
The Order of Ancients.
Yes. You remember the medallion you took from Kjotve's body? That is their symbol. They are a plague, one we hope to purge from this world. Like us, they act in secret. But their aim is to rule the world, not free it from unnatural fetters.
The desire to rule is not unique to this order. Sigurd and I want the same. A land to call our own, and the honor that comes with it.
Do not compare yourself to such people. The Order has no honor, no principles, no...
The lore in this game is crazy. It confirms that King Arthur is an AC and wielded an Isu object. it doesn't confirm King Arthur. It confirms the existence of Excalibur. And the reason I say that is because we ourselves still debate whether or not Arthur was an actual person or a fictional character to bring hope during a time of darkness and despair. Because there's a lot of circumstantial evidence that he was a genuine knight. But then there's other evidence that he was a cavalry commander for foreign forces towards the end of the Roman occupation. Then there's also evidence that he was a Roman officer who, after the Romans left, chose to stay on and continue to lead. Then there's also evidence that supports that it was a Briton who served in the Roman army and then returned to his homeland and then led his people. So, like, there's so much circumstantial evidence with whether or not the individual is even a real individual or a story made up to give hope to the people. The game confirms the existence of the sword. At no point do we interact with Arthur himself. But the weapons are there. And they do screw up quite a bit of lore in this. Disappointingly so. Because it's simple lore to get right. And they choose to get it wrong on purpose. For creative liberties.
Yet they sit on a great many of England's thrones. If you seek to pacify England for the safety of your clan,
then it may be in my interest to give you aid. I understand.
You desire alliances. We seek to rid England of its deepening rot. Where these hopes meet, our cause does too. You may...
You said Warframe Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. I can get on and see if anyone might lurking. You can go in there and hang out. Absolutely. Sometimes people in the ScareCrew community will see others sitting in the voice chat by themselves, and they'll jump in if they happen to see it and feel like getting in a voice chat. So it's a good way to make yourself available to the community and kind of like let the community know because when you look at Discord, it'll have like a speaker icon next to the server, and it'll show if people are in the chat, and it'll show their profile picture icon underneath that. So it gives people an indication that somebody's sitting in the voice chat. So if they feel like talking or hanging out, they may just jump in there because they see somebody else sitting in there by themselves. So it's a good way to make yourself available if that's what you're looking to do. But yeah, like, it's for the community use as they see fit. All I ask is that those voice channels are not streamed, so that way everyone doesn't have to worry about like whatever platform someone else is streaming on terms of services. So, but yeah, absolutely. But thanks for the compliment. I believe my use of strategy is like my only good trait, Sonny. Honestly, you I don't know what your physical situation is, but I know that the way that you interact with people, the way you articulate yourself, the way that your mind works as far as figuring things out and how to treat or interact with others and how to problem solve, and then your ability to come up with these, honestly, there's very few people I've seen that can come up with as clean of strategies as you can. And at some point, I'll have to see how I feeling, but at some point I may want to even challenge it myself just to see. I get this tendency of, like, strategy's always been my strong suit as well, so that's why when I see solid, good strategy, I can easily recognize it, because it's something I've always felt comfortable in. It's where I try to challenge and push myself. But I also fall into this habit of I will use strategy if something is challenging or new. But I can usually quickly brute force my way through things, so I don't have to apply the strategy and to get the same desired outcome or result. So there's very few things that I actually have to force myself after like video game wise or wargaming wise or tabletop wise or anything like that, right? Like I get through it once, maybe twice, actually applying the full extent of my strategic knowledge. And then after that, it's kind of like I figured out the mechanics now, so now I don't need to actually apply myself as thoroughly, which is how I end up losing interest in a lot of strategy games, is because once I figure out the mechanic, it's kind of over for me. But as a result, I'm able to identify when people are super solid in it. And honestly, with all of that information, you would probably make a... Like, if you had joined the military, you'd probably make a solid... With what I know, you'd probably make a solid squad leader. Maybe platoon sergeant. But you'd have to be in a special operations frontline type asset to give you the tactical freedom and control that you would require to be efficient. But yeah, it's rare these days, and it's impressive when you find it. I didn't hear the voice. Are you playing Odin or Ivar? I am playing Ivar, and we do have people in the community here watching that have not played this game.
Ruled by harmless jarls and bumbling thanes. Yet look more closely, and you will find a deeper threat. The Order's invisible hand touches all. It shapes everything, instilling its poison into every level of society. From the lowliest fishmonger to the richest merchants, from wealthy thanes to useless kings, the Order has corrupted all. Basan has given me one task here. To locate and eliminate the Order of Ancients in England, in whatever dark corners they reside. If we work together towards this end, it will benefit us both. You will have greater influence over the kingdoms of England.
And you will have more medallions to count.
Exactly. You should begin in London. I have credible reports that the Order is working now to seize the city.
I will speak with Randry about this.
And while you are there, be on the lookout for our symbol. Centuries ago, the Hidden Ones had bureaus built around England. There were 6, I believe. If you can find them, search them well for documents bearing the same symbol. It will greatly aid my studies.
I will. Thank you, Hytham, for all of this.
Female, never mind. Question answered. Yeah. I know that the female one is the canon one. I'm aware of that. They make that quite clear in the game too, as well as there's a comic that's a prequel to the game, and the comic it's a female Ivor as well. So I am aware of all of that. However, I like the male voice actor's performance better. Okay, so... The thing with the game is no new game plus. Yeah, it would have been nice for them to add that feature, especially considering that they had it literally in the previous title. I mean, that's really it. Black and white. It would have been nice. Yeah, I'd have to agree with that. Guess we're killing that person right there. Dun, 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 dun. I had a few issues with this. Like, Freya, who's a Vanir, not a seer, Vanir, which is a different race of gods. You're saying is the goddess and ruler in Asgard? Like, really? Don't you think Frigg, Odin's wife, might have something to say about that? Maybe? You know? And really, you're gonna call him Javi the entire fucking game? Why? You know they called him many other things, right? Odin being chief amongst them. And really, you're telling me Odin is riding a fucking reindeer? Why? What happened to Sleipnir? Was he on vacation during this time period or something?
My battle kennings have worn thin. I am no longer the reed among shields, the glimmer blood, the hallowed skull crack.
The scourge of Swan Roads.
The Iron Throng. The lender of silver gelds. I only wish to be a freebooter. Someone who writes their own destiny.
Be glad you head to Valhalla with a poem on your lips.
Let's see, well, thank you. When it comes to strategy in games and thinking how to get to a goal, the best way of executing is the path of victory is always in mind, and I try to think as many scenarios as possible to ensure I'm ready for what comes away the downside. I can't turn that side of my brain off when I want to sleep. Yeah. That's the unfortunate side effect of being that proficient. Because the reality is what is strategy and tactics if not multitasking by being able to complete not just like one or two thoughts, but like being able to simultaneously have 5 to 10 cohesive individual thoughts running simultaneously that you're able to maintain all the way through to completion. Which is what strategy is, because you're fucking managing so many different things simultaneously, and all of it has to happen in real time, right? So if your mind isn't that fast and can't do that many tasks simultaneously, you're awful at strategy, which is why so few people can actually genuinely excel in that area. Is because not everyone's brain is wired to be able to process that much information that simultaneously and still maintain cohesion. They gave me a reason, which is stupid. The reason for no new game plus is that they wanted the game to be a live service, so now new game plus and no new and yeah, and their live service never worked out. And then for a while they were doing the holiday rotations, which they don't do those anymore, do they? They don't do those holiday rotations anymore. Like the Yule Festival and everything, or are those still programmed into the game? Well, I guess we'll find out this year, huh? When Yule rolls around. See if they still have the Yule event. I know they had it in the beginning, which was really fucking cool that they had seasonal events that matched the actual proper season in real world. All right. Yeah, okay. That's a lot of treasure chests, but why? There's also a lot of explosives. And I still want to know why? Why? Just big cod, huh? Alright. I don't see anything to explode. But it is awfully strange that they have that there with nothing to use it on. Surely I'm missing something. Right? Gotta be. Well, it kind of looks like it's a path, so let's see what happens when I do that. Right? 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 Boom. And... nope, nothing. Yeah, and I don't see anything to blow up around here either. So that's, okay. That's weird. What kind of weak-ass throw is that, Ivar? Throw it. There you go. That's for wasting my time and having treasure chests that just had fish in it. Didn't even have crafting materials. What do we got over here? Cursed object? Yep. Cursed object. Raj.
That's better.
There should be, like, things with more arrows around here. No? Wasn't very many arrows. Okay. Well, I fucking tried. There it is. Hey, buds.
What's wrong with you?
But yeah, what makes... Yeah, that... strategy is what makes me get more hair, which...
Hey! Damn! Troll mule!
I mean... Yeah. I definitely know that experience. When people get mad because it's like... You're cheating! It's like... You're seeing me throw the dice. You want to use my dice in your game? Why can't I kill anything? I usually stomp on everyone else. Because everyone else doesn't understand how strategy and tactics actually work. You know? Having to explain that to people, that's never a fun conversation. I will say that, like, I'm capable in, like, in the strategy type situations, right? Like, I'm capable of doing the quick bum rush the territories type strategies. But probably one of my favorite types of strategies to do is just the steamroller thing. Where it's like, ah, that's cool. I'm just gonna have so many fucking resources that I can field so many freaking armies that you can't stop me. And just slowly and methodically, like, chip away, but create, like, solid borders so that I'm usually only dealing with 1 to 2 fronts at any given moment. Rather than, you know, being completely surrounded and having to fight in 360 degrees. I'm playing Shadows again. I love when you stealth after a fight and stand still. Yes. I can say that I don't have any experience with that game, and I don't know that I ever will, unfortunately. Which, like, genuinely is super unfortunate for me. Because I've heard some really good things about the settlement building system that they have in there. I think I know this place, and I think we'll be back to this place if I'm remembering this one correctly. For me, I have 2 specific strategies to implement, depending on what the scenarios call for. Yeah. I mean, honestly, you only really need 2. Fast and slow. As long as you've got 2 strategies that fall into those 2 categories, you're pretty adaptable to most situations at that point. If you're good with strategy in general, you know? You don't have another Abbey here. I don't think there's one over here, but... Let's go hit this fast travel point. Or synchronization point, rather. The strategies just have many contingencies, backup, snaps in case something. Yeah, that whole plan for the worst case scenario and then work your way forward. And for each contingency. Yep. Are you not gonna play Shadows out of this game? I will never spend money on Shadows. Ever. If it is ever part of a subscription service that I happen to use, then I will play Shadows. But I will never spend money directly on that game. Ever. Under any circumstances. It's garbage. Again, I wouldn't know. I've heard some things that make me kind of upset that I'll more than likely never experience them because I'm not going to play the game. But then there are other things that I've seen that's just like, wow. So we're going to have a Unity launch again, huh? But either way, like I said, I can't say whether or not the game itself is good because I have not experienced the game. I can't say that I will never spend money on the game. Period. But I cannot attest to the quality of it, either one way or the other. Give me another one. You did not. You did. Alright, so... What if I... Let's leave that one be. And I'm also still kind of like pretty salty about Ubisoft being as disingenuous as they're being right now. And blatantly disingenuous.
Let the sail out! Sail! Segel nieder!
And you do because they're adding. Yeah, I used to. I have done it since it was started. I've done Xbox Gold since that was the only thing that you could do. Like, that's how long I've subscribed to their service. But with the most recent price hike, I can't support them anymore. So I canceled my my Xbox service. The amount that they are adding to try to justify their price hike, it doesn't add enough value to the service anymore to justify its price increase, because it's not just a price increase, it's also the fact that they took away the I can spend a lower amount if I buy it annually, right? They've taken away those discounts. They've also taken away the 20 to 30% discounts that you were getting originally if you had Ultimate on a lot of the games and DLCs and things of that nature that were featured in that library. So they're taking away the discounts. They're removing the Xbox game points to be able to cover the subscription. Then you doubled the price since it's been released, right? Like, and you just went up another. So it was $19.99 prior to this last update, this last price hike to $30. And then in other portions of the world, like, they've legit, like, flat out doubled it. So their price increase isn't equal across the board. It's actually fluctuating per country, which is another really fucked up aspect. And the value that they're offering isn't a value that justifies $360 a year. Because that's what the price is now. Like, I'm not buying that many games in a year for me to justify spending $360 to get access for first day access, because let's also be honest, I'm not doing first day access for Game Pass Ultimate because most of the games in there I'm not fucking interested in, right? I use it for their older library. But if there is a game that I'm super excited about, chances are I'll just buy it when it comes out. Or I'll wait until it goes on sale, right? Like most gamers. And I honestly couldn't tell. Actually, I can tell you. The next game that I'm actually excited about for console, and I hope that it comes to PC as well, I think it's coming to PC as well, is Clockwork Revolution. But that's not even slated until sometime next year. So it's like, I genuinely, there's just not, the value's not there. Not at the price that they're asking anymore. I watched gameplay of it. I had a hard time watching it. I wasn't expecting what I witnessed. Well, like I said, it's all a matter of opinion, because I've had people come into my channel and tell me that Assassin's Creed Odyssey is trash, and it's one of my favorite in the post-soft reboot of the series. It's one of my favorites. But I've had people tell me that's trash. You know? So, like, video game opinion is just that. It's opinion, and everyone's got different ones. But until I experience it, I can't genuinely be on one side of the other on its quality. I can say on principle I will never support that game. They made some absolutely hateful choices. Blatantly. And never once apologized for it. So, like, they can get fucked. Yeah, if they increase the price, doesn't have to increase and pay out. Yeah, exactly. It's the price went up, but the value didn't rise with it. Unfortunately. People are not rich on here. It's not worth it. People also have to eat. Yep. Well, gamers vote with our wallets. That's the big important piece there to take away is we vote with our wallets. If we don't like what companies are doing, we should not financially support those companies doing those things. When companies are doing things that we are in support of, we should support them by purchasing those things that we support, right? Like, it's a very clear-cut thing, and I intend to absolutely continue to vote with my wallet as I've done all of my life with video games. But until Game Pass either lowers its price or increases the value, I will not be returning to Game Pass. Shadows, for those who haven't heard this speech a million times from me already, Shadows used a World War II nuclear bombing memorial as a backdrop for their their statues for their collector's edition thing that they had originally. That was the original concept one that they had first released a preview of, that they were going to be making available for purchase. They used a fucking World War II bombing memorial, a nuclear bombing memorial from Japan. And it's like, really, the game's set in feudal Japan, so the nuclear bombing hasn't happened. And if you're making a game about Japan, do you really think that using the nuclear bombing memorial is a great fucking idea for the people themselves? Do you think that's a good, kind, thoughtful gesture there? Because I'm pretty sure that they don't view that memorial the same way other countries view that memorial. Especially considering that some of those cities still have shadows on the ground of the people that lost their lives to that event. Like, justified or not, you don't use those types of things as marketing. And then they delayed the game, fine. Iron out your game. Do your thing. But you know what you don't really do? Is you don't release a Japanese game on the 20th anniversary date exactly of the deadliest sarin attack in the entire country's history. That's kind of fucked. You know, like, it's just, there's tons of things like that they did with Shadows that is just blatantly hateful. And it's inarguable. It's like, did they release it on the 20th anniversary? That is a fact. That is not an opinion. That is a fact. Did they initially have the World War II bombing as a thing? Yes, that is a fact. That is not an opinion. And that's what I'm basing my stuff on. Opinions change depending on what person you're talking to, right? But the facts are always the facts regardless of who is looking at it and what side of the fence they land on. And as far as the actual indisputable facts, they were so fucking hateful that I cannot get behind supporting that product no matter how good or bad it may be. No matter how much I want to, I will not support a product that came out with that level of hate. That's wrong. Video games are supposed to be an internationally enjoyed thing. It's a thing that connects the humans as a whole, right? Going forward, because we don't have the same old school connections that, you know, back in the day people used to have. Now our culture is connected internationally through video gaming, right? Look at the ScareCrew community, for example. We've got a person in India, England. We've got people in the Samoa Islands. We've got people all over the United States. We have people from Austria. We have people from Poland. We have people, you know, like we have people all over the world that make up our community. And it's through our connection with video games. So for a company to deliberately be that hateful when releasing a video game is something I can't support. Let's see here. Honesty is not trash, but I hear you when it comes to opinion. Everyone has one. It's the same reason why I don't buy Call of Duties. I enjoy the older ones, and I still have my own of them, but I refuse to buy new ones since it's not worth it. Yep. Absolutely.
I bow to this, but you will not unearth us all. You will not dig deeply enough. We are both a clot and cancer. We sit heavy in water, and yet we spread like a river's current.
Are you well?
Why would you ask such a question at such a time as this?
Beneath your words is something of a size unknown, a mystery. It lurks behind every frail word from your mouth.
You know what? I know I shouldn't do this. The fence keeps catching it. Now I got to play Valhalla. Valhalla is really fun. I really enjoy it. It just like, you know, most of the Assassin's Creed games, it's got its historical inconsistencies and its places it took creative liberties with. But I find it enjoyable. Oh, you got saved by a horse, big dog. And now we can throw the weapons of our enemies. 4, where are we at? We're at 5 with this. That needs to be upgraded. Cool. Cool. We are getting to that point. Finally all done with my stuff. Nice. Very nice. So now is the next stage the priming all of them? Does that include the gunship? I know you said you were gonna wait to do the pictures of it before you until you at least got it primed and whatnot. Hey, bud. Open up. There it is. Woo, got you. Come here. Got him. They glitched out. They should have kept chasing me and not got stuck behind this tree. But hey, I will take it. Yep. Oh, the gunship is all prime. Ooh, nice. Now you gotta wait till it's done painted. When it's all done being painted, I want to see it.
A worm came creeping. He tore a man in two. Then Woden took 9 glory twigs.
Is this a prayer, an offering, or a final vestige of your oath?
Only a charm I never finished.
Okay, so that's been handled. Get down to this point here. Is this the fishing? Not the fishing, the hunting dude?
It's over.
Yeah, this is the hunting dude.
The house will be clean again. Oh, I can't take it anymore.
Hi, child. Your home is cursed with shit.
I wish I could laugh, but I cannot. Yes, that rank odor is from the devil. The devil who produced me with this prick. Oh, that smell. He dips his arrows in cow dung and never washes. Says it brings him luck. We're doomed to choke in Father's shithouse. The cow dung he keeps is in those crates. It has mutated into the most unholy of pungent monsters. Oh. Oh.
All right.
Need to be careful here.
But have a good one. Hope your stream goes well. Go to Prime, then go to sleep. See you later. All right. Well, thank you for stopping in and hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
These berries are the only thing keeping me alive in the face of such a vile smell.
And that's the game's indication there on how you're supposed to keep up with yourself during this mission. As you can notice, our health is dropping. So that's the game's way of telling you, hey, make sure you're watching your health. Hey, use the things around you to heal up.
Easy now. Something is not right.
There's a swilty elderman wearing.
Smells like a trap.
Wonderful! The house is habitable again!
Okay, now, let's fix our health.
The stink from those crates is gone. But in my experience, if you do not cure the sauce, shit returns.
My father, Digolas, he's a famous archer, but he never washes. Never. I'm going to confront him. That pox. Mother, I'm going to get father back. I've had enough. Change is in the air. Literally.
Cheers, homie.
Ow, my mud coat! Ah! I'm soaked! Ah! Water! I hate water! My coating is gone. My layer of sacred warrior shit has run off.
Mother, you won't believe it. Father has been cleansed. We can
Thank
live without the
good
toxic
Lord.
clouds he once
Baptized
produced.
again, my beautiful Degolas. My love, you are finally clean. Our home also. Come here, my love. I can see your skin again.
How does it feel to be clean again, Legolas?
This clean feeling is strange to me. I was happy as a degenerate mudball. I never worried about these vain ventures.
Your desires are not always those of your gods, your family, and your, well, those you lie with.
I feel I've sold my warrior self. The grime inspired my bow. My shit arrows would strike fear into my foes' nose.
Well, I'm certain your arrows will still fly true. You did not lose your archer skill.
Only time will tell. Be well, stranger.
There we go, that problem's been resolved. Cool. How important is that? How important is it? How important is it? It is... We're not going to be that nitpicky. What level is that Abbey at? 160? Nah, I know I can't do that. I know I can't. Alright. Well, not with that attitude. I know. Maybe we shut that off for now. What if we went to that place? And then circled around. That next area over is 55, and I should be able to hit some monasteries in there. There should be some monasteries in there, at least. Really? Really? Did Dag put you up to being way the hell over there? Dag, I cannot wait until we can fight, homie. I cannot be rid of you fast enough. Alright, let's see here. I mean, hell, at this point, I really don't need this anymore.
Let's have a song. Put the sail in.
Yeah, I saw it. I got it. I can't leave it there. There we go. Looks like underneath this house. And we can just run this rest of the way. Alright. I think I know what that is. And I don't think we're anywhere close enough to fight that. But let's find out. Alright. We saved. We'll give it a go, but I think I'm like dramatically outclassed on this one. Yeah.
Concentrated, with a rage I've rarely seen. What battle spit you out?
The guilty have come for spoils. Was our dignity not enough? You return again to mock our family? To make light of my father's sacrifice?
Mad Seer, you have no fight with me.
Which of the traitor kings sent you? Was it Edmund? Burgred? Allah?
I follow the orders of no king, nor will I bow to you.
You dare intrude? You will be skinned like the others! I will tear you apart!
Stay back!
You will not infect me! You have done well, warrior, lasting this long. But now I hold nothing back. If I must take your eyes, I will!
What Seder makes you multiply?
I am one, and many.
What trickery is this?
If I take you, I will be closer! Show me feet!
Alright, what do we got here? We've got... Being lost house went... Ooh, landing... Well, then... Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I'm gonna end up using those. I play pretty stun heavy. Okay, so this is 55. Exactly 1. Looks like Twitch reset. Man, I wish I understood technology better to be able to, like, fix this stuff. Prevent it from behaving the way it's behaving. Alright, what do we got here? We've got... rations are full. Where are we at with our arrows? We could use 8 more if we can find them. Oh, I guess that one's just for looks. That was not actually present. Alright. So we are having a bit of connection issues, unfortunately. I don't know if it's a... It's gotta be a computer issue. I just don't know how to fix that. Because I know it's not the internet, because the internet's not going out. It's either OBS or my computer, and I don't know which one it is. Which really sucks. So I do apologize for anybody who is still with me. I do apologize for any inconvenience that may be caused by the connection issue there. I don't know how to fix it at this point. I've reset the computer, I've reset the game. There was a new Windows update. I don't know if that's what's causing the conflict. A few days, like 2 days ago is when it came in. I've checked the file integrity, as well as did the check for updates on OBS. I've done both of those. So I don't know really what else I could do to fix that. The downsides of not being tech savvy. Hey Uso, welcome in. Welcome in. We're having, for whatever reason, OBS was having some hiccups right before you came in with connection. And I don't know why, because it wasn't the computer having issues. It was, like, the computer wasn't having a connection issue with the internet. But something was causing OBS to lose connection itself. But how you doing? What are you up to? Are you excited for the 15th? By the way, thank you for giving an exact date over in Pixie stream on when the Nightwave Pass was going to be changed, because I had no idea that it was going to be on the 27th. So, thank you. I appreciated that. It's the first time I've had an exact date on when it was going to be changed. Okay, so I know what that is. I don't really care. Ah, fuck it, we're here. We're doing this for experience points, so that way we can do the... Well, we're double dipping. It's the experience points plus the monastery supplies. If we can grab some XP on the way, get some more levels, increase our power higher, then we'll be able to do some of the monasteries that we do have located sooner, which will be nice. Alright, so let's go check this. perch. I'm not interested in perch. There we go. Very nice. Everyone's here. I don't know. You know what? I think Bear was also having issues with his OBS as well. Bear uses Streamlabs. I think it's Streamlabs is the one he uses. I mean, Streamlabs is still at its core programming OBS. You know what I think? With that information, that's actually super helpful. Because I think you might be right, and I think it might be a direct result of the latest Windows update. OBS hasn't gotten an update since the Windows update, so I think there's got to be like a conflict there, right? A conflict between the latest Windows update and the last time OBS was updated.
Around here.
Yeah, you stream that too. Yeah, I know like Streamlabs is more convenient to use. Like, I know that. But I also know that OBS will give you more fine-tuning and customization and control over every little detail. Ooh, buddy. Ohana. That's family, correct? I had to think about that. I was like, I know I've heard the word. I had to go through all of the different translations I have of different languages that I've had to learn. Man. Cheers. Get on your feet. Now you're all messed up. Come on.
The raven this time.
Next.
You're a gross dinner. Die, you demon! Shit eater!
gonna walk around throwing weapons that are randomly lying about.
You'll feed the dog. No, you're dead. Dead!
Good horn! Let's get out of here.
Woo! There we go. The Lenovo software is not playing nice with the latest Windows update. What is the Lenovo Legion software? What is that? Again, not tech savvy, so like super ignorant when it comes to tech shit. Yes, Ohana means family, and family means someone gets the... That's from... Lilo and Stitch, correct? Man, it's been... I couldn't even tell you what year was the last time that I watched that film. Which is wild, because Stitch is one of my daughter's favorite characters, period. Hands down. Like, there isn't another character that comes close to how much she loves Stitch. And I have not... I don't know that I can bring myself to watch the live action, because I'm like, man, the animated one was so good. It was so on point.
Eivor, läggjum skiviking.
Alright, so let's grab this here for the fast travel point. Remember, you see this archway next to a dock? Get close, it comes a fast travel location. Which is super convenient because there's not always a close by synchronization point.
Hold on, good.
I love that pick. That picking that perk where the Sunin will actually go through and pick up everything that you kill with a ranged attack. So damn nice for hunting. Alright, so let's go read our little message.
I have come upon these ancient timbers, tarred for preservation, to mark my sacred symbol and pinpoint the source of their power. As I pray, the Lord sends through me the voice of a Holy Spirit. It reverberates with the finery of ancient language, and I am made anew. Were these timbers carried by the Nephilim? Barriers against invasions from afar? Please, Lord, let this truth shineth upon me as bright as your word doth.
Okay, let's see here. too far away. So is it gonna be a water reflection thing? Ah. There we go. Water reflection makes the rest of the shape.
Strange energy here.
Let's see. I'm using Lenovo Legion Go PC handheld. It runs as Windows, but it also has its own software in it as well. PC handheld. So like a Steam Deck almost, but it's Windows instead of a Steam operating system. Yeah, the animated Lilo Stitch was so good. Right? Like, that animation was dope. You know which one I've actually been getting, like, I actually really enjoy right now? Because my grandkids absolutely love it. Is the K-pop Demon Hunters thing. That's a pretty entertaining animation that they've recently come out with. Because of you, Scare, I'm gonna go revisit all the Assassin's Creed games early next year. Nice. I'm excited to see the future of Assassin's Creed. Now that they've made those really big changes, I'm really excited to see what happens. I'm curious on how it's all gonna shake out, you know? Yeah, like a Steam Deck? Okay, cool. That's pretty cool, actually. Alright, so I think there's a monastery somewhere down in this region area here. Maybe along the coastline. So let's just keep hitting the coastline. And again, we're skipping stacking stones. I'm not doing those. I do not have the patience, the time, or the tolerance to do those. Did you see they canceled the next Assassin's Creed because of backlash of Yatsuke? That is the most disingenuous statement that company has ever fucking made. And anyone who believes that was not paying attention last week. Last week, they announced that they were creating a new sub-studio, and that studio was going to be taking all the quote was that it would be the creative house for Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, and Rainbow Six. For those franchises moving forward, it would no longer be made and run by Ubisoft. It was going to be made and run by a studio that was being set up. So the fact that they're opening their mouths this week and saying that, oh no, we canceled that game because of backlash is so fucking disingenuous, it's not even funny. They didn't cancel shit because of backlash. They don't have creative control anymore over the IP.
Reinforcements have arrived.
They lost that. Thank you. Thank you for that raid. How you doing, Colt Adult? Welcome in. Where do you want shit? Netflix. Netflix is where that is. It's called K-pop Demon Hunters. And, I don't know much about K-pop stuff. And I don't know if you know much about K-pop stuff. But I know Pixie was telling me that the girls that do the singing and the voicing for the 3 main characters is actually some K-pop group named Twice. Or part of the K-pop group named Twice. I don't know who they are either. But, like, it's a pretty cool... It's a pretty cool little kids show. Like I said, my grandkids love it. They absolutely love that show. They're always asking for it. Karen stones. We're not stacking those. Okay, so. Okay, the cursed idol is done. Got treasure and a quest. Oh, really?
Best not to draw attention here.
See, one of the things that I don't know much about K-pop, but my mom watches a lot of Korean soap operas. If you end up watching it, what I would recommend doing is just go through and watch it and enjoy it for the film that it is. And then go through a second time and watch it with all of the knowledge that you have. And pay attention to the lyrics of the songs. There's a group called the Saja Boys. Listen to the lyrics of their songs when you know how all of it works. And then it adds another layer of, wow, and people were just singing along with that, like, totally on board. That's wild, if only they knew, right? It's pretty cool. It's pretty entertaining. Ooh, look. We can...
I've seen bandits strike and flee like lightning. This scene reminds me of that vividly.
You can't just scamper away from me. You're on the verge of corpse.
There it is. Complete. Oh, we got the titanium and the nickel. Cool, cool, cool. We're gonna need those to upgrade some things. Very nice. Very nice.
May you feast in Valhalla.
Cool. We avenged them. Alright, let's see what the sacrifice is. $200 silver? Oh, hell yeah. I can do that. For sure. For sure. These are the little kids.
Some coins have been taken from me. Green footprints. Could be a child.
We're up to 68. Cool, we are moving in the right direction. Woo!
What's this? There's something odd going on in these woods.
We've been found! Retreat! Play with us! Come to the land of St. Martin's. It is shrouded within an eternal twilight.
It's a lot
You
of
live
rats.
here. Where are your parents?
Questions. Those can wait. Let's go up first.
That is a lot of rats.
Welcome to St. Martin's land, weary traveler.
2 beans apiece, supper, present, and give thanks for our breakfast.
I thought we got away, sis.
Your hands and feet are swift, children, but your stealth needs work.
We were close. We will give you what we took, traveler. But first, you must listen to our story. Once, a long, long time ago, in a faraway land, there was a sister. And a brother. I was getting there. But yes, and a brother. They lived happily in the land of St. Martin, all by themselves, with delicious beans. Lots and lots of beans, and cake! But now, life is harder. There are no more beans or cake, and we have to take what is not ours. We're not bad children, just hungry. Sorry, Large Walker.
There's no shame in surviving, and there's nothing you should not do for family.
You're wise, Large Walker.
Now, this is one of those moments where I wish they gave us another option. Because it's like, we have a village. They clearly don't have parents. They don't have any adults that are taking care of them. They are literally surviving in the woods on their own because they have nobody else. Why the fuck can't we just be like, hey, why don't you two go link up on my longship? I'll take you down there. And you go hang out in our village and you can live in our village. I'm sure we can find a place for you to stay. I'm sure we can find tasks for you to help out with around the village, right? So you can be part of it. Why isn't that an option? See, and neither one of these is good options either, because, like, if we give them food, cool, they eat right now. What about tomorrow? What about the next day? Right? Like, you fed them one meal. It's not fixing their problem or improving their situation. Giving them some silver? It's a mixed bag there, right? they don't really know what they should be buying at their age. They probably don't have very much experience or knowledge on what they should buy and who they should buy from. Also, during this time period, in the conditions that the game is posing, little kids with silver, like, so who'd you steal it from? Right? That's going to be the reaction of any vendor. Or, did your parents send you down here? Where your parents were? You know, something to those effects. It's not going to go smoothly. And then if bandits happen to come by and realize they have silver, and then just telling them to take care, like, none of that fixes their problem. So, I really wish there was a way to just be like, hey, go to Ravensthorpe. There we go, right?
Here, take this. It's not delicious beans, but it will fill your bellies. For a time, anyway.
Really?
This is what large walkers should do. Provide for small walkers.
Here, large walker.
A necklace.
Yes, it's a St. Martin seal. You're welcome here anytime, large walker. You're one of us now. Visit us, okay?
I will. Take care now, small green walkers.
Thanks for playing with us, large walker. Would be nice to have some cake, sister.
Svarat Camro for Traum, that landet mot Kenna.
And now we can't understand them because they're no longer speaking English. Okay. Raj. Speaking of Raj, there's a transmorg vendor in Soulframe by the name of Vermina, the Rat Queen. She literally has a coat of living rats on her shoulders. Like they crawl loosely over her, or they're alive, but they're all like attached to each other. Ooh, this is another one of those sister fights. Alright. I don't know that I can do this, but we're gonna try anyways. I should be outclassed on a few of these. On most of these. I was genuinely surprised I wasn't outclassed on the last one. Shoot. I gave up my rations to the kids. Okay, now then. Should be full. If I could find another berry bush to confirm, that would be fantastic. Yep, rations are full. Now, we'll save over these. They're alive and attached to each other. And I'm gonna regret asking this, I have a feeling. How are they attached to each other? And do you know what a Rat King is? Like an actual Rat King.
An unjust fate has befallen this one. I've seen such violence before.
All right, let's see.
Are you here for blood? Like all of those wretched others? Speak!
Not for yours, unless you tempt me.
Liar, liar, liar! You will join them, all the unkind dead. Now I open the scars of my heart.
Seder using troll.
Breathe deeply. Watch as I become smoke, and listen as I break your bones.
Oh shit.
Another war begins. Too weak and too wild.
How is this possible?
Too weak and too wild.
Other than archery, I don't know that I can defeat her any other way.
Too wild.
Now my blood screams!
Scream! I shall quiet.
A greater darkness fuels my rage. Spirit of my father's rage, fill me!
Always the maddest.
Wreathed in flame, but not a fire. How can this be?
Always the maddest.
Oh ho ho ho.
Enough of this
Got her.
crackling and welching. Let rest your demons.
Okay. Man, I was so close to just like being out of ammo and just trying to have to figure out how to kill a 160.
Thor lends me strength.
It almost looks like sewn together. I don't know Rat King. The only thing that comes close to me is the game of the Rat King and the Great Master took the movie. So a Rat King is something that happens when there's so many rats that are on top of each other where their tails get tangled together, where they're all attached together by the tail. And it's because there were so many of them crawling all over each other in such a tight space that they became tangled. That's a Rat King. That's why I was like, did they do a Rat King and then just have her wear it as a coat? Or did, like, they stitch them together while they were alive somehow without killing them? We got the second piece. Honestly, it's kind of wild that this is higher. Alright, so we've got 1, 2. So we're missing 1, 2, 3. I know. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know where those are at, actually. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and upgrade that piece. No, let's go this way, I guess. And that's in Soulframe? Is she the standard vendor? And how do the rats, like, is she just a normal human wearing this coat? Or is she like a supernatural creature or monster or something wearing this coat? And by the way, how is Soulframe compared to, say, like, Elden Ring?
This area is off limits.
Yeah, that one's safe. Ooh.
Oh no.
Alright, so we're gonna be doing 3 shots then. Cool. Which means I probably avenged you.
Seems to indicate an ambush. Brutal.
Yep.
Messy. Bandits were here.
She is supernatural? Hmm. Does she command rats? Because if she commands rats, maybe they're not sewn together. Maybe they're just forming a coat around her voluntarily. I don't know. I'm trying to be more optimistic than I probably should be. Okay, so we'll fuss about that in a bit. Let's go up here. Because there's a synchronization point. There we go. Alright, how far down are you having me go? You're having me go a ways, so let's not say we did, shall we? Ooh. There we go. I am. Yeah, then let's go downstairs and see what that's about. Wait for the fire to burn out. Push forward. Hot damn. Okay, so I guess we're gonna keep pushing down to this. Man. Okay, so there might actually, unfortunately, not be one here. Ooh, that would be bad. I never played in Elden Ring, but so far I'm very much enjoying Soulframe. Me and SKB are playing it. Preludes 11 for Soulframe should be released. Did you do Dark Souls? And there we go. Vermina controls. So then, there's a possibility that those rats are actually just choosing to form a coat around her rather than being sewn together. I mean, I guess that's a choice. Okay. That's definitely a character you're gonna remember. They did a good job of making the character memorable. Just based off of that right there. Ah, fuck it, we're here already. We might as well.
Best not to draw attention here.
Like they're sitting on top of the key and don't realize it. Oh, come on. There's the key. Yeah. Nice. No, I haven't played Dark Souls either. I will eventually get around to playing those two titles someday, hopefully next year when I come back to the mainland in January or February. Honestly, if you have to pick between the two, I would go with the Elden Ring, because Elden Ring seems to be the future of Dark Souls-like games going forward. That was just such a massive success. Like, it did so many things right. It was fantastic. My legit only complaint with it is the forced PvP if you want to do any type of co-op play. I hate that.
What I am. The weavers have sent me many portents. I only await a proper death till the fair.
Okay, so we're gonna save. Dark Souls is definitely the origin of that genre. And if you're gonna play those, play them in order. But you could honestly skip them and just go straight to Elden Ring.
Passes to you.
He's dying. That's why he wants to go out this way. Even though he has a young... Where's his mother? Where's the kid's mother?
The air is filled with the smell of fish guts. Your catch appears generous. Your nets overflow with silver stock. You are lucky.
Good warrior, you carry yourself with the spirit of a Drengar. I am a Drengar too.
In fishmonger slacks. Is this your way of hiding? Or protecting those around you?
My life has had many chapters. Ragnar Lothbrok himself started as a farmer, you know. He often envied my choice.
You rode with the great army of Ragnar.
I did. And it was here in England that I saw a land so fertile, you could spit and food would grow. Waters teeming with fish. I met a Saxon lady, Athelwig, and we have made a fine life for ourselves. The best clams in all of East Anglia. But now I must show my son the way of
the Dranger. How to die with honor. I respect your desire for an honorable death. I want my son to watch. He should have the final word when I pass. He will not see me die on a bed, coughing like a crow.
Yep. But, like, your wife should probably be here so that your kid immediately has someone. Let's see. Demon Souls was the first Soul-like, but was a PlayStation, so it wasn't as popular. And so the reviews they were saying about Soulframe, it's Soul-like. That's what people have said, but I was curious on like an actual comparison to it.
I accept your fight. We will show your boy how Drenga do their bidding.
Demon Souls,
Do you
huh?
hear this, son? Today you will see the color of the blood that made you. The color of courage and honor above all. Any weapon will do!
Alright. I'll fight you, homie.
Now you see, son, we are Drenga. Ah, yes, the boy loved battle. Its heat returns to me. Son, do not look.
There we go. He's a 160. I wasn't beating that dude with my axe. That was not happening.
I have reached the glory gate. Think of me, my boy. My dear love. Now, you know.
Father, I understand. I see the glory you spoke of. Go now to Valhalla and join Ragnar in the War Eternal.
Your father is a fine warrior. A Drenga to the end.
One day, I will honor him and make of myself a Drenger.
Alright, little dude. You should probably go find your mom, though, and let her know. Made by software and everything. And made a remake as well recently. Really? That's pretty cool. It's always nice to see a studio evolve, but not forget who they are. Right? Not lose their identity in their growth. And From Software, I think, is like one of the most fantastic examples of that. That is a company that has grown exponentially as far as popularity, reputation, and assets, investors, all of it, right? From where they started. And their games have evolved and grown with them. But at the core of all of their games, from their newest to their oldest, their identity is very clear on what this company is. And I really appreciate when companies can do that. Most companies screw that up. That one's graded as well. Alright, we'll fuss with this place later when we actually get sent down here. Let's get this synchronization point and see if it reveals any monasteries. I looked it up to make sure I wasn't giving you false info. Yes, Demon Souls came out in 2009 and Dark Souls in 2011. Very nice. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Now, if they could just make one of those damn games without, you know, forced fucking PvP, that would be fantastic. I doubt that'll happen, though. That's Bjorn. Bjorn raids a mission monastery. Bjorn raids a monastery. Okay, so we're on the right track. So if I actually... I'm missing a dock, aren't I? Right there. Let's get our fast travel points here.
What the fella?
Oh wait, we can also get a cat for our longship here. That's actually the key for this. We'll grab this real quick. And we're gonna go get our cat. That'll be our first pet.
I do not think the horse can hear you.
That horse can't hear anything. So how did Father do it then? The horse always comes when he summons it. Father was a good horse summoner, I'll have you know. And I'll rise in his stead. I, the great summoner Asta, call for you, my noble steed, in backseat. I know
Easy, girl.
my summoning worked.
Your horse is a little unsettled, but safe.
I, Asta the great summoner, first of a name, thank ye.
Next time, summon a bridge.
If Father was still alive, he would be proud of me. Wouldn't he, Skin Farley? Wait, what did I call you earlier?
Alright, so skills. Keep pushing down here. Alright, nothing needs to be leveled. We're good to go.
We'll have a better life now.
You little rat! Come back with my horse!
Uh-oh. Let's go, Skin Foxy. Follow the wind.
Ah, stop! Stop!
So we stole the horse for her. It's a good cause. It's a good cause. One of these missions gives me a cat. Hey, there it is.
What a handsome cat. Hello, friend of Freya. What's wrong?
Nolly, come back, you sneak!
Here, little one.
Will tu now send the coltas after this?
Follow the cat.
Got you, little mouse biter.
Wow! Nolly hasn't let anyone touch him since old Cotter died. But he sure loves you.
Do you want to join my crew, Nolly? You would make a fine raider, I think. Every longship needs a brave cat for luck. And for the rats. Looks like I have another raider.
And there we go. So now this cat will be on your longship. And that is the first official pet we've recruited. Let's see, what's this side quest? So far these have been pretty quick. Ah, this is the arrow thing.
Such exquisite fletchings. Fitting feathers for a kingslaying. These arrows are very lovely. Very lovely indeed.
Loot. Looty loot loot. Now, we can get a quest.
Such exquisite fletchings. Fitting feathers for a kingslaying. Touch not that throne! It was blessed by a priest, as were the arrows.
So, don't do...
How dare you touch
that?
those sacred arrows?
Why are you so passionate about these arrows?
When Father James blessed the late King Edmund, he blessed that holy throne and all upon it.
The blessing did not take.
That depends on your opinion of King Edmund. I wonder... I have studied those arrows, but never dared touch them. But since you plucked them anyway, would you sell them to me?
I'm willing to sell, but the King Edmund arrows might be mixed up with my own.
I've the eye of an archivist, able to sort new from old. The kingdom's history shall be restored. Just sell them all to me. These arrows are
There we
the
go.
very same that pierced good Saint Edmund. I must study these holy relics. Thank you.
And now we can get all of our arrows back almost. Well, a good portion of what we did have. Ooh, a flighting thing. Let's go do the flighting thing. Always do these whenever you get the opportunities because it helps increase your charisma.
Well, if it isn't Eivor of the Raven clan.
How do you know me?
People talk. I've heard all the rumors that Eivor the Dane is a coward, a cur, and a leech. Perhaps you can swing that wee axe on your belt. But I doubt you've much talent for speech.
Let's do it.
You might be surprised. Let us duel.
Well, I'll need a wager first.
Big bet.
Here's the silver. Now begin.
To all those whom I speak, they say Eivor's a clod.
And you swing into fools and their knowledge is flawed.
Then you're speaking to fools and their knowledge is flawed.
Well, not bad. They say you're a coward, who runs from a fight.
So that certainly isn't right, and they're sorely mistaken. I'm known for my might.
And they're sorely mistaken. I'm known for my might.
Interesting. Interesting. Silent whispers all claim that you're terribly dense.
They clearly misheard them. My wit is immense.
Then you have clearly misheard them. My wit is immense.
Oh, you looked out with that one.
Did we win?
Well, what a surprise. Eivor of the Raven
We did
Clan
win.
is a true
Nice.
talent.
Okay.
I'm shocked.
Do not believe everything you hear. Unless it touches on my flighting, then heed every word.
Take the coin, and know that only praise will henceforth cross my lips.
Woo! And we ranked it up off of that. Nice. Alright, now, let's get this fast travel point unlocked here. And then let's look at the world again. Okay, so. I mean, there's kind of a dude right there. And maybe, just maybe, I want to fight the dude. What is our silver sitting at, by the way? 1498. That's good enough. Ooh. I can upgrade my stuff. Okay, now, let's do it. What do we got over here? What's this one?
Get ready for hide and hunt, everyone!
Ah!
Look at that!
Hide and
We
hunt
can play
is a
hide and
true
hunt.
warrior's game. It is good that you play it.
Then play with us. This lot's easy, but you'd be hard to find. Go hide with the others. After the count, I'll seek you out like the mighty wolf Fenrir. Everyone hides while I count down, and after the count, I will seek you out. Everyone go hide, but stay in the village.
Yeah, no joke. Hide and go seek, which is probably more commonly known as, is such an important game for children to play. Because when they're children, obviously they're not going to be able to overpower adults. Or anything like that, or big animals, or whatnot. But if they can hide, they can simply survive and out-survive the patience of whatever's trying to do harm to them. Super, super important developmental game. Ooh, don't slide down. Okay.
Come out, Giant. You won the game.
There we go. I was 5'11" at age 11. Well, if you think about the average adult that a child would have to hide from, they're usually going to be criminals of some kind, right? Hyper-violent individuals who are adults, which also mean they're going to be practiced and experienced in the violence. They're going to have physical strength. You know, like, there's major things that are going to be in their favor, not to mention use of possible... oh, I'm just messing with you. Hide and seek is a great game for kids. Okay, I was about to say, like... You know... I get teaching self-defense, like, that's important, but... For kids, like, the best thing to teach them is how to hide properly. How to be stealthy. Such an important survival developmental game. Not to mention, those are skills that, like, if you actually keep up with them, you can use them as an adult and go and do things like recon, which is really fun.
The Giant is the champion! The hider in shadows, the one who lurks unseen.
Farewell, children. Play well and stay warm. A warrior's game. In these times, even children must hide from two-legged wolves.
Okay, so that one's done.
I must be careful now.
Oh, bandit camp. It's like random restricted area in the middle of the woods. Damn, that's another mount. Almost reminds me of the one of the mounts from ESO. Yeah, it's the mount that comes with the Ragnarok DLC. So if you have the Ragnarok DLC for Valhalla, the outfit, the mount, and there's a two-handed Dane axe that all come together. Ooh, you are not supposed to be able to do that.
The beautiful madness of that!
Shit, I'm out. Got her.
Viljalaus, now you die.
My sword is lost, floating down a creek. I shall follow till I dance again, or drown.
Honestly, the Ragnarok DLC added some of the coolest fucking stuff to the game. At least to me, some of the coolest stuff to the game. We're just filling slots at this point right now. So we're not picking anything specific. In case anyone was wondering why we're selecting the ones we're selecting. Now, I know what's next to us, and the fact that we haven't been outclassed yet is kind of concerning. But there's no way that we can get through all of those sisters without even being a power level of 100. Like, that's just not a realistic thing that can be accomplished. But we are next to it. So we at least gotta try it, right? But before we do, oh my goodness. All right. So are we like friends, little homie? No? Oh shit, you're my friend now. That's kind of dope. Will you follow me into this fight in here? If you will follow me into this fight, I will just go into this fight. I wish that I could get some arrows, though. Let's look around the immediate area first. As long as it's following us. It's 2 arrows. It's not how we're starting that shit off. That would be a no-go. Alright, so that's the actual fight arena. So this building is okay to go search. No? Nope. He was like, you want me to go in there? You want me to fight what? No, I'm good, homie. I'm out.
Dark spirits rule the ethers.
They do, and unfortunately, I don't have the arrows to be comfortable walking in there yet. Because I was out-leveled, right, on the last fight. We won it, but we really shouldn't have won that. Okay, 4 arrows. Okay, well, we're gonna start moving that way, so that way we're at least moving in the correct direction. And if I get too far away from that location, I'll come back to it later. We actually might be getting full right here.
Oh, my brother! Die!
No arrows, huh? We didn't lose any. But we didn't gain any either. Unfortunately. Okay. Oh. Arrows. We're up to... Okay, so we gained 1. Hey, one's better than none, right? Who is seeing me? Oh, you guys. Hey, bud. Bye, bud. Thank you. Not gonna lie, kind of surprised that it wasn't up top. Fire's burned out. Let's drop down and take a gander. And of course there's the second one. I am curious on how they expected you to get this one done if you didn't have an arrow on you. Shouldn't there be arrows somewhere nearby? No? You would think if it requires an arrow, you know? Alright, well, let's just keep moving in the correct direction then. We're back down to 4 arrows. Rations are full. Good, good, good. Is this going to be on this side? I thought the river was between... No, okay, cool. This goes all the way to the coast of the river. Or the... Not the coast. It's not called a coast. It's called a... bank. The bank of the river. So real quick... There's the cat. See? So that is your cat. Once you've done the quest, you can have the cat on your ship. Alright. Now then.
We raid! That will cost you!
Nice. Okay, so nothing is here. Push up, up, up. Hello, little homies.
I'll stage your welcome. Aim for the finish. Thank you. God damn it.
All right. Let's go, go, go.
Give me a hand over here. Hey, come here.
Hey, we're up to 6 arrows now. Started with 4. Come on. Center on the post, and there we go. Loot. Loot. And in case anyone is wondering, that, because I know we've got some people here that have not played this game before, there is enough supplies if you are thorough in the game where you will be able to build and upgrade everything in your settlement and still have extra of both resources that are required. We're almost full with our arrows. That's kind of exciting.
Give off, you shit!
That's a building I definitely want to... Oh, this is Bjorn's place.
Help me out here.
This is the one that Bjorn has us go hit up later.
You down! The Lord will see us prevail! In nomine Patrick! I'll have to try that myself.
Open says... Come on, move. Move, move. Open says me. Let's do it. And there we go. Force open.
That's it! Back to the ship!
Alright, so we opened up all the doors there. We're not at full ammo capacity. Let's run the walls or the ramparts and see. Maybe we can't find some more arrows along the way. Man, this place really does not believe in elevated defense positions or Overwatch. Like, at all. There's no clear archery positions that have arrows at it, ready to resupply the archers to keep them fighting and defending longer. Somebody's never been attacked before. And it shows. Really? Just the one? Like, you want layered defense, so that way there's defense on top of defense on top of defense to slow down, and basically you want to defeat your enemy through sheer attrition. That's what you want to accomplish. Defeat them through sheer attrition. If you're fighting a defensive war, that's your objective. Make that as slow and long-lasting as possible. Make it as costly as possible. Winning is irrelevant. Make it so costly and take so long that your opponent quits the field. That's your objective in Siege Warfare if you're the defender.
Go, Sunan.
We're gonna get this fast travel point, and then I should have enough off of that single raid there to build Valko's hut back at the base, or back at the village. Randomly charge up on me to attack me. You lost your ever-loving mind? Okay, maybe we're doing some fighting.
Forgive not these men their trespasses. Send them instead to the same hell.
I know. This one is Raj.
Our land.
Did you kill these men?
These defilers killed themselves by despoiling this sacred ground. God told me the full tale. Then he told me to chastise them. And he has told me much about you, too.
Stand down, Saxon. I mean you no harm.
May God track you down!
Tell me again. What did your god say about me?
My God names you the Crow-Eyed Devil. And he sends out his angels to find you and to kill you. And then they will fling you into the pits of hell, demon.
Yeah, let's see how well that works out, shall we? Somehow I don't think it's gonna work that way. $50. There's a great treasure hidden near the church. The way is shut, but I have the key. Tell the Jarl I will return the greatest spoils. So there's a room nearby that's locked. Must be here. Cool. Let's get the synchronization point. Oh, come on, come on. On the way. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so we've hit those. Let's head back here. Let's do a few different things now. First, Valka's hut.
Admit it, Alvis. I am the superior wordsmith.
Admit to a falsehood? I would sooner.
And there we go. Place is set and ready to go. So who's next?
Admit to a falsehood? I would sooner square a circle.
Eivor, have you seen Wallace?
Oh, you're telling me he's gone? I wanted to come in here and turn a trophy into him. Dang it. Alright, let's get this one. Ooh. We are just shy. Alright, I guess it's time to make our,
Our warriors now have a place to rest and train.
A fine shelter
our individual.
It is. When word gets out,
I can't
it should
pronounce the
attract
word.
Many Jomsvikingar to fight with us. Which reminds me, a few of your raiders are chomping at the bit in hope of becoming your second. You ought to pick one.
Herbert Thinhair. I wish you could, like, actually just change the name. Let's see here. Blood Axe. Okay, that's kind of a cool name. Ant-legged. Mead Lover. Destiny Seeker. Rabbit Speed. Destiny Seeker. Bone Hammer. Seeker. Sharp Blade. Rotten Fruit. The Gambler. Bloodbath. Lucky One. Overcomer. Mead Lover. Snake Tongue. Rib Smasher. Section Slayer. Wise. Helmet Smasher. DC, Thin Hair, Calm, Swan Leg, Berry Eater, Destiny Seeker, Silent Pain, Squinted Eyed, Forester, Bloodbath, Wisher, The Destroyer. Lawgiver, Foul, Rib Smasher, Sunken Face, Gold Tooth, Lone Warrior, Lazy, Crow-Eyed, Lone Warrior, Sharp-Eyed, Clever, Hard Fangs, Tide Waters, Painted Face, Baneful, Juggler, Silver Skull, Snake Tongue, Frozen Hand. I can't pronounce your first name, damn it. Crusher, Rip Smasher, Fruit Crow-Eye, Brave, Swamp Breath, Guzzler, Stink Arm, Terry Armed, Uhtred the Berserker. That's the Berserker get up. Do I want the dude running around looking like that? Rib Smasher, Thor Hammer, Broken Finger, Gold Tooth. Berserker. Bear Heart. Okay, you're getting that one. I kind of want you just to run. Raggy the Lord Slayer. There we go. That's my dude.
I would like to reorganize the crew.
Okay, so now Brianna.
Good for now?
Cool. That
I
one's
must be on
done.
my way now. Goodbye.
Next. Ah, we're good for now. You're wearing the default outfits. Where's my guy? Oh, Raggy. There you are. Pretty dope, actually.
Where did the others go?
We're gonna start with these two. These
Who do you
will be
work
getting
for?
replaced.
Who's your lord?
Cool. So we got those, we got that. That's locked up there.
May I see your stores?
I can get you that one easy.
Still missing that. Okay.
I do good. Until next we meet.
Salutations.
What do you have today?
I have 2 days to decide on that one.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Go with your gods.
Alright. Let's go escort her to her hut.
Or I will feed it to you.
Eivor, what a pleasure to see you. Oh dear, it feels like it's been so long.
Valka, my friend. You're most welcome here. Are you well?
Better than well. I am present.
And your mother?
My mother has found her peace at last. She walks through a world seen only in dreams, and will forevermore.
That is all any of us can hope for.
Indeed. Come.
How was your passage?
Exhilarating. The waves and the wind were with us from the start. We flew like seabirds. And how are you? In spite of your stoic look, there is a brightness in your eyes that warms me.
It may be a kind of hope. Our settlement is growing. The people are happy and I am looking forward to more.
And your visions?
They come and go. But leave all that aside. Let me help you with your things. This way. We found a fine spot for you at the foot of the hill.
Every hour we travel,
Is that kid
I try to
immortal
conjure in my
or a
mind some
sage-like
vision
character? There's speculation. There's speculation that he may be an Isu. There's speculation that he has an Isu artifact that gave him immortality as long as he has it in his possession, kind of like the staff does for Layla and for Cassandra. There was never any clear confirmation. I'm curious if they're gonna keep Retta when the new studio starts making Assassin's Creed games. I hope they do, because I would like an explanation about Retta. So I believe that certain things should never be explained, like origin stories for villains and monsters and things of that nature, right? Leave their origins a mystery, because it's more terrifying what a person will create in their own mind than what you can tell them. And it kind of adds to the mystique of the characters, right? But Retta, I would like an actual explanation on.
How close were you?
I saw the
You want
trees
to die,
and the water and the rolling hill, but I could not foresee so much green. It is a magnificent and calming color.
He's definitely not a
sea-salted
sage.
eyes.
Who do you work for? Who's your lord?
Valka! Gods above, what brings you? Hope there isn't a curse on the settlement or some such.
The only curse on this place is their great lout of a blacksmith. It is a rare feeling to travel across the sea and still find oneself at home. This place feels powerful, alive.
Do you foresee great things for us?
No need for foresight. I feel it in my heart.
Is that Valka I see? What took you so long to follow?
Wanted to ensure the place was up to snuff. We must talk again soon, Randvi, once I'm settled.
And before my arms fall off, what is this I'm carrying?
My heaviest reagents, of course. Lead, whalebone, flecks of gold.
Put this one to honest work. That is what I like to see.
All these people you have brought here. This life you have built on these stranger shores. Does it please you?
It does. To know that I've built this place and kept these people safe is a gift.
You speak first of yourself when I ask this question. Which says more than you intend, I think.
Salve, Eivor. Ad Meliora.
Good day.
And who is that fellow?
I have no idea.
Well, the town must be bustling.
You see there? Your home is just ahead.
Tell me about your visions.
They are as they've always been. Little has changed, save their clarity. With every return, the things I see feel less like dreams and more like memories.
And does the Allfather still appear before you?
From time to time, yes. He speaks to me as well, but it feels mad to say such things aloud.
I understand. You can put those just there, thank you. This will do. Thank you, Eivor.
Anything to help you feel at home.
I am most at home helping others. May we return to the subject of your visions?
We could, if you think it worth something.
I need one more ingredient to finish an elixir for you. Look around the pond there. You will find what I require. Once brewed, this elixir will help you dive deeper into your visions, to see them more clearly.
I have the plants you need.
Good, good. Once added to the elixir, it will be ready to drink. In taking this, you will have access to the All-Father's wisdom. You will walk the path of Odin and live as he lived so long ago. Prepare yourself for a journey into another time, another plane. The elixir is ready. It will taste like misery itself, but it will open your mind to the sights and sounds of the 9 worlds.
And what I wouldn't give to have some of those people that were legit like that being able to do stuff nowadays, man. That would be so cool. There's just so many charlatans out there. It's hard to distinguish without taking an unnecessary risk. Alright, so we got the potion thing going for us. So, Berserker. Now we should probably go and deal with all this craziness leading us up to that point. It says off church. It looks like it's got a ton of gold on it. But I don't see the settlement icon. I mean, this, right? These missionary icons, or monastery icons. That's interesting. Interesting. Alright, so, where are we at here? Sun's alive, let me see. Complete 10 contracts. Potion, final. Oh, we do have things that we need to turn in. Let's go do that real quick.
Keep this. It serves your cause better than it does my pocket.
Another one. You are certainly proficient. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. There are more medallions to collect.
Cool, cool, cool. So we got a
Then go
poison
in
ability.
peace.
That'll come in handy. Go up here, sell our trinkets.
You're just in time for new stock.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
You don't have any of the stuff that I'm actually interested in just yet. Ooh, there we
I
go.
imported this with you in mind. It looks made for you.
Fancy hair. That's the one I like.
Perfection. And I mean that. Always a pleasure. Is that everything?
I must take my...
Now we can go put our proper hair on. It'll be super nice. By the way, there's an unmarked quest right here. If you read this. Nope, not this one. This one. So these various items here, it tells you where to deliver everything to. But as you notice, no quest name popped up. Yeah, so you just gotta constantly refer to it or look up at a guide to try to figure out where you're supposed to be delivering that stuff.
Thought up a few new ones for you.
What have you got for me today?
There it is.
All right, if you're done.
I have to go. See you soon.
See you later, Hayfor.
Yep, there we go. That's the look.
Eivor, if you've a moment to spare...
Gotta equip our ability that we just unlocked. Cool. Inventory. Ah, yeah, the Roman artifacts. I think we'll hold off, because that's just gonna give me cosmetics for the village. Think on that one. All right. Save. All right. Now, I'm a bit tired. I've been up most of the day. So what I think I'm going to be doing is heading out. So, thank you all for hanging out with me and spending time here. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And we're going to keep going forward with Assassin's Creed Valhalla until about the 15th, when the new content and the new frame drops in Warframe. Then we'll be switching over to that. But yeah. Keep an eye on those notifications. Hope you have a pleasant day or evening, depending on what time zone you're in. And I'll see y'all in the next one.